Wow, the stream can't even handle like a couple of minutes before going like dead. Unbelievable. Talk about embarrassing, but anyway.
Last couple of months. Now, this information was just released this morning by Circana. They
Wrong.
released their December video game industry sales data, and there is a ton to unpack here. But the best part is that this was the last piece of evidence that we needed to prove that the biggest problem with the Switch 2 is the one that you guys have been saying all along, and that is the price. So today, let's
Uh,
dive in.
what a delusional fucker. Like, really? Like, fucking really? Like, oh, the price point's a problem. Then how did it sell so much? But it didn't sell that much though. But we have the numbers. Like, what the numbers don't say what they say. You say they do. Like, what are you talking about? Who are you trying to fool?
And figure out what is going on with the Switch 2 and the rest of the video game industry. But first, what's going
Yeah,
on,
what is
guys?
with this? What is with this damage control? Because like, what actually happened is that PS5 and Xbox Series X sales did tank because of their price increases, and yet it's just something that like this guy just kind of glazes over. Like, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh, let's talk about the Switch 2 and how that failed. Like, you're ignoring the elephant in the room, essentially. Like this has always been the thing. Like when the story first came out, like like video game hardware tanks in the US. And people use that as like a springboard to say that like, well, the Switch 2 is failing. It came out this year and it's not doing numbers. And like what actually happened is that PlayStation and Xbox failed. So like that's the reality of it. And that's the issue that people like this are still skirting around. It's
Real
embarrassing.
quick, I just gotta thank everybody who's been liking the videos and using the new hype feature, because we ended 2025 with a bang, and I could not have done it without all of you liking the videos and using the hype feature. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, folks, let's jump right in here and take a look at the data that was just revealed by Matt Piscatella from Circana that he shared exclusively on Blue Sky. I don't know, he doesn't use Twitter, I guess, I don't know, but this is the December 2025 US video game market highlights thread, and this was highly anticipated data because, as you guys know, the November data was absolutely abysmal, not just
What?
for the Switch 2, that was the primary thing everyone talked
That's
about,
wrong.
but like the entire video game market had a horrible November, the worst one since like 1995 or something. So everyone was curious, myself included, if December 2025 was going to be as cataclysmic as the November was. And luckily for the video game industry, we do see a little bit of an uptick in spending, but I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a spoiler alert. Okay, later in this video, we're gonna compare the video game industry in 2025 to that of 2024 and that of 2023, and you're gonna see that the trend is let's just say it's still kind of cooked. Okay, so a lot of people are gonna look at some of
for PlayStation and Xbox, you fucking retard. He's skirting around what's actually happening in that like that PlayStation and Xbox are done. The major third parties are like they've completely fallen apart. And like Nintendo's dominating. So like Nintendo is doing better than ever, but everyone else is just like their entire grift is just like completely done. And like it's been true for a long time, but like again, he's still trying to associate Nintendo with like the rest of the industry, and that's very much not true. But anyway,
It is actually insane how headlines can set narratives. Back on January 8th, so it's not even that long ago, Chris Dring from thegamebusiness.com shared an
yeah, Christopher Dring has been blacklisted by the show, by the way. He blatantly lied. He's a long history of blatantly lying, and Nintendo is going to try to shill him as like a reliable source of information, even though he is not.
article indicating that the Nintendo Switch 2 was down 35% compared to
He didn't have a source. Like that's the difference between this guy and like Matt Piscatella is that he didn't actually have any information. He released some like ridiculous statement saying that like sales are down 33% and people like believed it. And it turns out that wasn't actually true.
what the
so,
Switch
at
1
all.
delivered during the same period in 2017. This is specifically talking about the November and December numbers. The holiday season. People said that he was a liar, they called him a grifter, they said that
He
he was
is,
just
yep,
trying
he
to
is.
build off of the Nintendo hype.
He is.
And he had an insider that provided the source, a senior
What-
employee from Nintendo. And Chris Dring's been in the industry forever, so he
Yeah,
knows these things.
yeah, he's been in the industry forever, which is why I know he's a fraud. This is the same guy who tried to say that like Mario Wonder was being worked on by like a C team. Okay, and then the game comes out and you have like all 5 people who worked on the original Super Mario Bros. On it in the credits. It's like you are completely delusional.
He knows people. But everybody just dragged him through the mud because they're like, he's just full of crap. He's making
He
things
is.
up. They said he was trying to paint the US holidays as worse than they actually were.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this morning, Matt Piscatella of Circana decides to share data for Nintendo sales in December. He highlights that the Nintendo Switch 2 officially in the USA has sold 4.4 million units. Prior to the holiday season, the Nintendo Switch 2 sat just around 3 million. The data on that 3 million is not exact, but it's a fair estimate based off of the data that he himself has provided month over month. So this means that the Nintendo Switch 2 in its very first holiday season managed to sell 1.4 million. We had estimates for November's numbers. It was down 35% in November. And now we have estimates for December's numbers, and it's also down roughly 35% in December. I think in total, the calculation is around 38.5% down based off of the numbers compared to 2017. So the data that Chris Dring had shared on January 8th was absolutely correct.
No, I
If
wasn't.
anything, he was being nice to the US sales numbers by about 2 or 3%. But Matt Piscatella is coming in today, and he's completely neglecting the comparison to 2017 from the Switch 1 versus the Switch 2, which
Oh yeah. The Switch 1, which had an additional 3 months to like gain momentum and gain games. Like, what a fucking retard. Like, yeah, the Switch 1, which had a 3D Mario game for the holiday season. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh man, like the Switch 2, it's trailing well behind the Switch 1, the best-selling console ever. Like, who are you trying to fool? Who are you trying to fool? Like, it's gonna be like very interesting to see like what happens like after we start getting like the next Nintendo Direct, because I do think that once like the no games cope like falls apart, which already happened, but like the grifting community is still in denial about it. Once the no games cope like falls apart, I don't know what these guys are gonna do, because like we're gonna be constantly getting new games on this thing, and there's just nothing they can do about it. Okay.
Angry vigilante here to fight the fight, breaking down the walls in the dead of night. I don't call, come not here.
Well, folks, I got 3 big news to talk about Nintendo, from their new price drop to whether Bowser left or was fired and the new free update. But before we get into this, please hit the like button and the hype button as well. It really helps out channels like mine to
really-
be able to stand
He really doesn't do anything other than talk about Nintendo. Like, this this is the reality behind this dipshit.
up to the greedy corporations and the toxic influencers who damage control for them. When you look at the Switch 2 situation in South Africa right now, it literally
South
proves
Africa.
everything I've been talking about for months.
Whoa, South Africa, Nintendo's biggest market.
Nintendo South Africa just randomly hit a newsletter with a price cut on the Switch 2, and the funniest part is how fast the entire market reacted. It wasn't just Nintendo doing a nice little discount out of the kindness of their heart, it was multiple retailers instantly matching it and in some cases undercutting it. That tells you right away the original price wasn't some sacred number that had to be protected. It was just a price they thought they can get away with until reality forced the correction. And this is why I laugh when people act like console prices is this fixed thing that can never move, like it's carved into stone tablets by the gaming gods. No, it's a business decision.
He's really trying to act like a video game console going on sale at a retailer in a specific region is some like major red flag. Like, what's he talking about? Like, how anal do you have to be about this? Where you like, oh man, in this region, in this part of the world, like it's slightly cheaper. Like, nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. Okay. Hang on, did I screw that up? Yeah, there. Okay.
At the end of the day, we don't care about corporate musical give Nintendo credit, but I'm also not going to let them off the hook. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD getting a free update, and yes, it's the least they can do. This is exactly what I mean when I say Nintendo will squeeze every dollar they can out of you and then toss you a bone later like they're doing
But this is a free update. What are you talking about?
you a favor. Donkey Kong Country is a port. Let's keep it real.
What?
It's not a brand new game built from ground up. It's not some massive modern renovation. It's something they already existed, polished up, resold, and slapped it with a price tag that never matched what it should have been. $60 for that was ridiculous. That should have been $40. maybe even less depending on what you want to argue, but 40 is the fair number.
No,
And the fact that people had to debate over this shows how warped Nintendo's pricing has made the community, because 10 years ago, nobody would accept that kind of pricing without laughing. Now you've got people defending it like it's their job. That's the conditioning. That's the premium Nintendo tax. That's the subsidizing Japan's market tax. Mentally, that's been pushed so hard that some fans actually feel proud about paying more. So Nintendo drops version 1.1 as a free update, and the headlines is that it improves things when you play it on the Switch 2. Enhanced resolution, sharper graphics, faster loading, and game share support. And don't get me wrong, that stuff matters. Performance upgrades matter, load times matter, visual clarity matters. Those are real improvements that change how the game feels. But let's be honest, those are also the kind of upgrades that should have been there from the beginning.
Oh, what
if
a
you're
cope! You can't update old games to make it better with a free patch. No, you can't do that. Like, it should have been there from the beginning. What a giant cope. What a gigantic cope. But anyway, okay.
Angry vigilante, it's a comics.
Here's what the Nintendo influencers do not want to tell you, but before I get into this, please hit the like button and the hype button as well. It really helps out channels like mine to be able to stand up to the greedy corporations and the toxic influencers who damage control for them.
Like who?
Now, right now, the story
Like,
in Japan isn't
You
about...
only talk about Nintendo, and the only Nintendo YouTuber you talk about is me. So it's like, what are you talking about? Like, toxic YouTubers? I'm the only one. Like, you better call me Tigger, because I'm the only one.
Nintendo winning
The Tigger of Nintendo YouTuber. Like,
again. That part is obvious. Nintendo always wins in Japan. The real story is how people are using these numbers to sell you a fantasy, and they're leaving out some of the most important context on purpose, because if they told you the full truth, it would completely destroy the narrative they've been farming for views. And that's what they continue to keep doing. They're just farming. They're not reporting, and they're not being honest with you. They're not giving you the real picture. All they're doing is pushing the same old hype machine and pretending it's news. Now, yes, the Switch 2 is selling extremely well in Japan. Nobody is denying that. According to the Famitsu annual numbers, the Switch 2 sold 3.78 million units in 2025, which is absolutely massive. That is a monster number. That's not pretty good, that's dominance. And the Japanese home console market grew almost 40% in 2025. That's a huge jump, and it shows you how much the Switch 2 didn't just participate in the market, it dragged the market forward on its back. That part is real, and it's very impressive, and Nintendo deserves credit for it. But the problem is what comes next, because that's where the influencers start playing games with your brain. Because they're not just saying Switch 2 is doing well, they're trying to spin it into Switch 2 is doing well because Nintendo is just better and PlayStation is finished, and none of
yeah, it is. Like, what is so unreasonable about that? Like, that's such a weird cope. Like, oh man, like, Nintendo, it's not actually better than Like, yes, they are. Like, I've been saying this for years. Like, what are you talking about? So, like, you're not allowed to, like, address the reality of the situation is that Nintendo's dominant over PlayStation because they've just offered better products at a better price point for decades. Like, Japan sales are not relevant now. Yeah, you need to go back to school, because that is a pretty dumb thing to say.
this has anything to do with the price. That's where it becomes dishonest. That's where their grift begins. Because if you actually look at what Nintendo did, they didn't just win by magic. They won because they built the most comfortable situation possible for Japanese buyers. And then they act shocked when Japanese buyers respond exactly how you would expect them to. It's like somebody handing out free samples and then bragging that their product is the most popular food in the store. Yeah, no kidding, because you made it the easiest choice. And this is where the biggest lie gets told. The influencers want to pretend the Switch 2's Japanese performance proves the global demand is just naturally unstoppable, and that is not connected to how Nintendo priced the hardware. They keep
So this is the cope right now. Like we saw this back in like the DS years too, and like with the Switch 1. Like there's this weird prevalent narrative in the community that like Japan sales aren't indicative of like where the industry is going, and that Japan is an irrelevant market, and like what actually matters is like, I don't know, the UK or whatever. And like in actuality, no. Like Japan is an extremely critical market. It's a huge deal, and like the fact that people like this like bend over backwards to try and gaslight you, well, no, this doesn't mean anything. Switch 2 isn't doing well.
Trying to do this slick little dance where they go, well, if it was just the price, then the PS5 will be selling like that too. That's the comparison they keep making, and it sounds smart until you actually break it down, because it's a false comparison. It's not even the same situation, not even close. They're comparing two products.
Yeah, he's so dumb you can't even like make fun of him really. Yeah. So that is let's see. Yeah, I don't even want to watch this guy anymore. He's so boring. I just don't like. This is one of the reasons I took such a long break from like covering like personalities like this, is because like they're just so boring and they're so blatantly wrong and everyone can see they're wrong. Let's see, Rich. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why it zooms in like this. Uh,
and Nintendo are just milking fanboys when it comes to the Pokemon games. They're spending less money making mainline Pokemon games than Palworld had spent on their game, and still expecting to charge like $1 bazillion for it and get
retard.
2 bazillion sales.
Yeah, like because it works. That's how it should be done. Is that you should be on a budget, you should make a high quality game, and you should sell it to people. You know, like the Pokemon Company is killing it right now because they understand how to actually budget. And like the fact that this guy is spurging out about this is just embarrassing.
Yeah, it's really sucks what's happening in the game space with Pokemon, but the anime seems to be doing much better, at least until it gets globalized.
What?
It also made
like
some pregnant Nazi gum.
What are you talking about? The Pokemon anime has been globalized since like Orange Islands. You know, they've already like they wrote Brock out of the show initially because they were concerned about people assuming he was a racist caricature. You know, like what are you talking about? Like, oh no, the Pokemon anime is good until it gets globalized. Like, what are you talking about? It's been a global brand for decades. What are you talking about?
Using novel AI today. I love how uncensored that AI is. Just start using DeepSeek. Like another two. This guy's my favorite. Honor of Anime with Tensei in a close second. Hey, the reason that there's always so much isekai out there is because like that is lit. I had that 3DS would force its touchscreen to be used just as a gimmick. No, that's literally what Nintendo does every time they release a new gimmick. I didn't mind the touchscreen as much as I did the fucking the motion controls though. That is one gimmick I'm glad fucking died. I really didn't like
Wow.
motion controls.
Is that why I played through Metroid Prime 4 with motion controls? You fucking retard. What is he talking about? Like, I hate this narrative that, like, motion controls are fucking dead. Let me wave my arms around in VR. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're still here. They're integrated into, like, modern hardware. What are you talking about?
It's just a fucking lesser version of the controls I already have.
Yeah, what a fucking retard. What a boomer.
All right, like when aliens come to another world, get accustomed to Earth.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he did anything today. Okay, let's see here. Like he's not been talking a lot about Nintendo lately, so I have not seen like any insane hot takes in like quite some time, but yeah, okay. Seems kind of early to be like going into like the gameplay portion of the stream, but there's really not a whole lot to talk about. And I suppose this is going to be a trend, like every time we hear any like positive Nintendo news, like we're instantly going to see like the community just ignore it or do what like OmniArt did or did what Nintendo did and try to downplay it. It's just it's just insane. It's just ridiculous. RGE exposed Nintendo censoring games. Yeah, sure, right. Yeah, what a fucking retard. Like RGE is someone that no one should ever listen to about anything. He's such a pathetic man child. Like everything he says is insane. Like I bet you could find like interesting things if you like combed through his live streams and hear him like ramble about like politics, about like women especially, about like society, about like anime manga. Like there's so much you can like make fun of him for, but like I don't know. Like I'm just not the right person to go after someone like that. I don't know, man. Like what we need is like a bunch of like women, like hot like e-celebs to just like go through one of his streams and just like roast him. Like I don't know. Like we need like some kind of like cabal of like incel destroyers. I don't know. It's just that's what I would want to happen to Raging Golden Eagle. But it's like I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's weird. Like watching his streams and like hear him like regurgitate these like talking points that are like 20 years out of date. Like Nintendo censors games. No, they don't. But the curtains, nobody cares. Like it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know. Like, I'm very curious how long this grift is going to continue because it feels like there's no one younger than 40 who does this. Like for me, like when I look at like people like this and like spurging out about like Nintendo, it just doesn't feel like it's really like a younger person's thing. Like younger people kind of act more like Demish, where they're kind of like, yeah, there are things I don't like about Nintendo, but I still buy their hardware and like yada yada. I'm a fan. Like you don't see this like raging like contempt like PC like master race or whatever. It just doesn't happen for them. Like that's it does feel like the younger generation is moving away from PC. And like I do think it's entirely because of like this guy's attitude, like the attitude of these people and just how inaccessible PC is and how expensive it is. It's like it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, should we go into gameplay? Like it feels a little bit early, but I am kind of sick, so I do think I probably shouldn't work too hard tonight. I feel so guilty about that I came home, like I went to the library, got my stuff, and I went out. I had lunch, and then like I instantly started feeling sick. So like what I think happened is that like it must have been undercooked or they must have mishandled it or something. Cause like I was not feeling well for like several hours after eating. Um, I don't know. I won't be going back there again. And I haven't in a long time. I was just like, the only reason I went today was like, well, I haven't been there in a while. Well, this is why. Like, if I'm getting sick, like, I'm not coming here again. But anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and yeah, like I don't know why did the stream like collapse like early on. I'm just so confused about that. It doesn't make any sense at all. But okay, so yeah, we went ahead and got the Assassin's Creed collection. So like I've actually never played Assassin's Creed 2. So I was just like, this is something I like grew up hearing about. I remember people like saying Ezio is like the man. Like in a lot of ways, this was kind of the peak of Assassin's Creed, I feel like. So like it'll be really interesting going back and roasting it. Like are all the old Assassin's Creed games on Switch now? Because I think yeah, 2, 3, and 4 are, but I don't know about the original. It might be, but I haven't seen them. Yeah, the library is great for like picking up games I don't want to fucking pay for. So I think we will be exploiting this in the future. Like, like, oh yeah, they're releasing a new Pokemon clone. Oh, it's gonna be huge. All right, time to take it out from the library, not pay for it, and then like roast it on stream and send it back. Hang on, did I not change the? Okay, so Ubisoft like stock dipped, and here I am like playing their fucking game. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Man, it's interesting that we're nearing the point where like Assassin's Creed is just this like straight up dead thing. Not installed. Oh, okay. So there was an entire Ezio trilogy. Yeah, 1474 to like 25 years. What? Really? Yeah, so like Ubisoft, honestly, for me, is like probably ground zero when it comes to woke shit. Like it's fucking insane how woke these games actually are, and like nobody actually pays attention to what happens in them. So I think a lot of it. Yep, see, woke, developed and produced by a multicultural team of various religious faiths and beliefs. You know, not one of them straight white men, Christian men. But anyway, okay. Desmond, sure, I'm Desmond.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth.
Like, this wasn't
Things
even
I've seen,
impressive by
things
like
I've
2000 standards.
1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to
Like,
life
when this
by
come out, like
instinct
2008, 2009, like I was playing like peak Wii years at that time, and this is what people were trying to tell you
using
was
me
like
to
game of the
search for
year.
something. Call it
It
the
was
apple.
really weird.
It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one,
Never trust someone
everything
wearing
will
a
change.
cross.
They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now,
I love how
I'm
we have to
afraid
have
what
an
will happen
anime
if I don't.
flashback sequence. So apparently, the entire like
I can't
concept
do
of
it
this
alone.
game is that Christians
Maybe I don't
bad,
have to.
Muslims good.
I met someone.
It's
Her name is
like
Lucy.
it's like the most woke thing in the world.
I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters.
Desmond
I don't
has
know
to
what
be
will
like the
happen
most
to her.
ineffectual video game character in history.
What-
Like I
All
can
I
think of
know
no
is
one
that
who
I need
left
to
like
get
less
out
of an
here.
impact
I need
on
to
like
do
the
it
culture
soon.
than this guy. Like even when this game came
My
out, like
name is
everybody
Desmond
hated the
Miles.
whole like Desmond shit.
This is my
And they
story.
eventually killed him off by like I think the third game, but um like I
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
why Why am I wearing this hoodie?
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please.
What?
get
Oh,
in the
girl
ambulance.
bossing. Oh,
All right.
like I said, woke. Can't take initiative, can't do anything. The girl tells you what to do. So yeah, I think most people today would say Assassin's Creed 4 is by far the best one, but like back in the day, it was like 2. 2 is like this really put up on a pedestal. But like I think that's very typical for these kind of games. Like, you know, the 2 has like a handful of like corrections that refine the original concept, but then like people start seeing how the premise is fundamentally flawed.
Spingi, spingi.
Fringy.
Nuovo.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Sì, sì, brava.
I know very little about Italy. I actually just imported some
Oh,
pasta
he's a
from there, so
boy.
it is a boy. Oh wait, are you just assuming that? Oh, she gave her that look. Oh, are you sure it's a boy?
Mi dispiace, I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here,
Giovanni.
my love. It'll be
Giovanni?
all right.
Oh no.
Tu sei un uditore. Sei
Oh
un
no.
combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Press A to move your hand. Are you kidding me? Like he was a born assassin?
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Firenze. I'm the king of the underground.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Oh come on, just run after.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey, you're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Desmond,
wing.
over here.
Whoa.
Backup from all
Yes,
available security personnel. There they are! Don't let them get away!
Yep, girl bossing. Yep. Yeah, 2 armed guys, yep.
Holy shit!
Look at this place.
Can't believe like
What
the
about the
series
cameras?
never went to
I
Japan.
rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
And we take the elevator? Really? I agree. Like Desmond just ruins it. Well, I mean, it's one of the many, many problems, but like, yeah, like Desmond as a concept was just so
We
poorly
need to
implemented.
get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an animus?
Stay close.
I wonder if like a Sternum has to worry about their stock prices.
How many of them are there?
Stay close.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
It's not that big of a deal. We're just escaping the.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. Must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
He has his spider sense.
Always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
There. How does the combat work in this game again? Why aren't they pulling out guns? Yeah, bartender is able to beat the shit out of like 6 armed security guards.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Wow, there's like having a woman drive you, and then there's like her making you be in the trunk.
Thanks for that. It was great. Being shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So,
Yeah, they
gonna tell
can't.
me what's
The
going
super
on now?
company can't like
There was
come
a
after
reason for
you.
the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful, and every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
Oh, come
What?
on.
No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait.
What happened to
Trust
answering my
me.
questions?
Okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was going to convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, sure. Sure does it. Oh, no, titties.
Thank you.
Lucy, you made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back.
Who are these
Ah,
guys?
so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Now, Assassin's Creed was always woke. Like, I don't understand people's like mindset about this. That like the series used to be good. It never was. Like, it's always been like woke subversive nonsense. I feel very strongly about this. Like, read a history book.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
What an asshole. What an asshole.
Hey, Desmond, what's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
It's crazy to think that like people still play these games on Switch.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Vieri. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble. Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself.
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Oh, no.
Uccidetelo!
Boys will be boys. Okay. This game is like so amateurish. Like, why is the combat system so shit? Like, fucking Double Dragon on NES play is better than this. Okay.
Hey, behind you. Federico, what are you doing here? I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight. Oh. And? You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
If it wasn't for the arrow, I wouldn't be able to.
General leader.
Yeah, it's just a button masher.
Fall back! Fall back!
Wow.
Hold on. What? We've almost won this. Your lip. Just a scratch. Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh? I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same? Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
A dead body, but these guys aren't dead. I don't understand like why these games are structured the way they are.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Uh,
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Oh, that is impressive. Those legs.
really?
Come, amici! Al fresh Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait.
Uh,
They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes, but I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of three. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I say.
Come on. Caruga.
he's walking. Well, he just let me win. What the fuck was this? Ah, bullshit
This
game.
way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life to lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Gee, I wonder if things are going to change. Weren't you like protecting your family name or something? Oh, come on.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
it's Vieri. I'd better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far.
Oh, come on. They're still actively looking for me?
Yeah. Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a
wait,
Minuteman.
that came out wrong.
Oh, wrecked. Wrecked.
Come here.
She's not intro. Ugh.
Ezio.
Press X. Ugh. Oh, come on, bro.
Oh, Ezio.
With the window open? But really? A minute? He lasted a minute. Unbelievable. Holy fucking shit.
Christina! Christina! Melia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Go!
What?
There's really no need for violence.
Really? He's not supposed to be fucking her?
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Mostly. Okay.
No, I did. Oh, no! I cannot see. Where is he?
Yeah, kind of think of it like 3 and 4 didn't have a lot of tall buildings to climb. This is kind of refreshing. I mean, like that seems kind of a fuck up, honestly, on their part. Called out GTA. Oh, based. You are now anonymous. Did I get your Cena's profile? Student. Try Americo out. Oh, wow. Wow. I bet after several years you'll name your shipping company after him. Wow. Uh As if he never existed. So he's 17 at this point. Yeah.
All foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise
Okay.
a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's see. I don't know. I really like it feels like the history is a bit more. I don't know. When I played 3, I really had this like. Well, I mean, I'm an American history enthusiast. I don't. I felt like that one was taking a lot of liberties and like just making shit up. And I'm sure this is no different, but I don't know. Yeah, well, this is how it always starts, right? Oops. Where's the doctor? So you don't auto heal in this.
Come, don't be shy.
Feel better.
So it doesn't have auto heal. Okay. I think the later games did have auto heal. So. All right.
Only the height of passion is on display in my throne. Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Yeri di Pazzi last night, and then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It it reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Okay.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction.
Uh. My dad not on here? That's odd. So no entry for dad. I guess he doesn't matter. Well, he's gonna die anyway, but.
All merchants trading in unconverted woolens shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 pot on all foreign transactions. This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's armory and road patrols. To
all respected members of the Arte del Congress.
Sam?
The biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting...
That looks a bit like... There! On him!
What?
That's enough!
Didn't do anything.
Please do not use knives.
Where? Merda! Eccolo! Get him!
A message from the Arte della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great città. The masters of the guild wish all another successful year. State attenti. As a consequence of...
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Do not use dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be
Come,
fined.
this stinks again. That may be up much.
Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot's happened.
Buongiorno.
Hmm.
Sempre fresca!
Keep up the good work.
Bischiero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat has ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Hey, Ezio!
Uh. So you should be safe.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with
What did
him.
he do? Oh. So he's cheating on her. Okay.
Salutatemi un esertino.
I'm already kind of tired. I don't know how much longer I can play. Man, like really? Like what do you mean I can't jump off cliffs? Ugh.
Duccio! It's a
Well,
beautiful.
she's a fucking land whale. What?
Best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
Much better than
I had something else in mind.
she's a fucking land whale. She's a pig.
Hey, lurido porco!
Look at that body shape.
Ezio, my friend.
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
Oh,
You
come
broke her
on.
heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You
Yeah, she
auditores
walks away.
all talk big, but when
She's
it comes to
fat.
taking
Like
action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
so she's still a virgin. Wow, here we go. Papa.
Basta, mi arrendo.
Stay away from my sister!
That was a QTE and I missed it.
Get him!
What? Get me for what? What did I do?
You'll be in range of the archers up ahead.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Hey, Ezio!
You said my name.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
I don't get the concept of like Desmond Miles, like his family tree interacting with every major historical figure you've ever heard of. Like, I'm just like, this guy is the most well-connected family tree ever.
Entirely satisfied by your purchase.
What am I doing?
Haven't I seen you before?
Oh, these are enemies. Okay. I mean, it's definitely better than the original. And I would say better than 3, but it's again, both those games are terrible. And everyone always told me this was the best one, and I can kind of see it. Like the characters come off as way more likable. Uh, Man, living in like a super liberal area, you don't have these problems with like banging chicks because like nobody fucking cares. Like it just, I've never had that like experience of running away after banging someone. Okay, that is not a thing I've ever had to deal with. Here we go. Uh,
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still
how
haven't
many
told me
siblings
why
do I
you want
have?
these.
I will. In time.
This guy looks like a girl.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
She's a writer.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna
Oh
Maria.
no.
This is
Da
my
Vinci?
son, Ezio.
Oh no.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
You're best friends
Let
with
me go
Leonardo da
fetch the
Vinci.
paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Oh, based.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si, si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo, I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Amazing.
Ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you. Huh?
Is he actually Was he actually added to the database yet? Let's see. Recent entries. Yep, Da Vinci. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, he did the Last Supper. Okay, I must be retarded because I didn't know that. Uh, yeah, pushing the gay shit. Yeah. No, don't acknowledge that he's most famous for painting a picture of a beautiful woman. No, he was totally gay. Okay.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine.
I'm just a UPS driver.
Message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
This is Death
Va
Stranding.
bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're ready. There's something we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
Why would I decline the mission? Okay. Hmm. I wonder how long this is gonna go on before we like become an assassin. I agree. Twilight Princess is like when that came out, people like said it was ugly, but like basically they just boiled down to it like not being super ultra realistic. It has a very unique aesthetic, I think. It's aged quite a bit better than
No,
the
it isn't
battery's
that.
dying.
He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to charge the
Don't worry,
controller.
boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Who the hell are these? Yeah, I wanted to keep playing, but yeah, we might switch to Fire Emblem or Wario World so we can just use the other controller, but
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from.
Giovanni Alatore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Informed and defaults suffered by
every day is just a dream. Every day of being a streamer and like working even when you're sick, it's just phenomenal. Ugh. And I still don't feel great. Maybe I get more water and meal. Yeah, the game surely auto saves. I think we'll have to go back to this tomorrow. Honestly, we might play this a little bit more. Uh, a carrier pigeon. How do carrier pigeons work? Does anyone use them? Like today? Like as a novelty? I was thinking that would be kind of cool to just have one and then just like send it to people. How do they work?
Father? Federico!
What?
Sergio, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is
This game
everyone?
has QTEs.
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister,
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but mother. She's in shock. They.
What? She looks the same as ever.
She resisted.
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop here because like my controller's dying and and surely the game auto saves. Surely. Ubisoft Connect. Surely it auto saves. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does auto save. Okay. So we will be playing some Cube tonight. Yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half and I already feel exhausted. I'm sorry, guys, but I really am sick. We could probably I could probably manage another hour and a half. All right, here we go. Yeah, I feel a little bit better with some water in me. I don't know. Maybe I'll get better during the stream, but yeah. I feel like I've been having a fever for the past. Yeah, let's play through stage one, get some coins. Are we on the first level of World 4 or the second? I can't remember where we were. Yeah, once we get through this and Path of Radiance, I think we'll be done with the GameCube for a while until the next update. I don't know. I feel like for a long while we haven't been getting the. Well, I mean, I guess Path of Radiance is one of a goated game, but like, man, it just feels like there are a lot of good GameCube games we haven't gotten yet. So I don't know. I'm ready for DS, honestly. Like, I really want the DS to be re-released. Oh yeah, that's right. The next major update is going to be the Virtual Boy. That's coming next month. I have that pre-ordered already, and it's coming. I actually got a really cool Tears of the Kingdom shirt today. I'll probably wear it tomorrow, so you'll see me wearing that. Yeah, my Pro controller was running out of charge, which is why I switched. I wanted to play like more Assassin's Creed 2. I'm actually enjoying it so far, honestly. Like aside from the combat, like I'm kind of enjoying the free run, and I don't know. Like I can see why people called it the best one. Like I really liked 4 too when I played that. Maybe I should end the stream early and just like get to finish Fahrenheit 451. Man, I haven't watched like Raw either. Man, I haven't done anything today. Like I mean, I worked a little bit, but it's just. Uh, I'm curious if like there's any like YouTubers who have done a retrospective on this, and I'm very curious what like the hardcore fans of this have to say about it. Because I'm sure they exist, but it's like even Yoshi's Story has fans, right? But it's like I don't know. It's weird looking back on this because I don't think I've heard anyone like talk about this game at all over the years, and it's weird considering how big the GameCube's been in recent memory. But Yeah, Chibi Robo blew up, Fire Emblem blew up, like Van Kaitos has a fan base. Like this doesn't really feel like it ever really reached that level. Wario Land 2. Yeah, it's weird that we don't have that yet. I mean, I still never finished Wario Land 3, so. And there's so many classic like Game Boy games I've never finished. Like I just can't get into them for some reason. And they're great games too. I really like them. It's just yeah, Pizza Tower. Yeah, absolute slop. In other words. I don't think anyone cares about Pizza Tower. Yeah, Wario Land 2 is a classic. It's a shame that like it hasn't been re-released yet. I mean, we got 3 and 4. I'm surprised we got 4 before 2, honestly, because I always felt like 2 was like better than 4. The more I play 4, the more I come around to it. I didn't realize like that there were 3 difficulty levels and that they were all radically different. Like there's a lot more in 4 than I initially thought. It's kind of a deceptive little game. Uh, it's kind of interesting how sometimes you like grow to love a Nintendo game more the more you play it. I actually kind of feel that way about this. Is that like the more I play this, the more I kind of get into it. Like, oh yeah, it's Wario wrestling, you know. Man, yeah, the Nintendo Direct is incoming like next month, I'm sure. So it'll be very interesting to see like where it goes from here. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm curious if that's actually true. Like, are you telling me I won't be able to like stream Virtual Boy games? I don't know. I'm not. Like, I can't play it on TV, really. I mean, they did say the headset is required, and I am gonna get it, but it's like that's just weird to me. You're telling me that I won't be able to stream it at all? Like, I don't know. Maybe I can work around it somehow. Can you like connect it to the TV like through the console itself and not the dock? That might be a way around it. Damn, like why is this so difficult? I can never seem to do this properly. So you go up to it, you start spinning, and that yeah, then it slides back too on top, like to add insult to injury. So you have to like rush. Emulation isn't legal. Like enjoy prison. I don't know what it is, but like these areas remind me of Super Monkey Ball. What do these crystals do exactly? Other than like open up the boss. Like, is there a reason to come back and get more of them? It's just like this game's structure just makes no sense to me. Like it wants to be a beat 'em up and a platform, and it just doesn't do it as well as something like Double Dragon. Uh, like I'd say it's a good beat 'em up, but like not a very good platform at all. Because like I have no idea where I'm going half the time, and like for some reason on repeat playthroughs, like there are no major enemy encounters, so you just kind of like breeze through it. Yeah, I grew up with shit like Star Fox Adventures and was a huge fan of that. And I don't like this nearly as much. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Emerald Rush is OST. Yeah, Emerald Rush is like I really need to make another video about this, but like Emerald Rush really is probably one of the best DLCs Nintendo's ever put out, and it's very strange how like a lot of people like wrote it off initially, but like um they legit added like 40 hours of playtime to that game. Like it's just I actually like Emerald Rush significantly more than like the base game of Bonanza. That's kind of a hot take for some people, but like I really do feel that way. Emerald Rush is just fantastic. It gives me a lot of optimism for the future of Nintendo DLC, where like they're willing to like experiment with wildly different gameplay styles in them. You know, we've seen this with like with ZA, with like side order and like stuff like that. I wish they would get away from the roguelike thing because they're like really obsessed with like with roguelike stuff right now for some reason. But yeah, generally I'm pretty optimistic about the future of that, especially when it comes to like random updates. Like the Donkey Kong update we just got is phenomenal. I'm really surprised how good it is. And that was a game that like people had written off originally. So I'm kind of optimistic that like we very well may see like a lot of classic Nintendo games like that get updates. It's becoming a trend now where they'll start like releasing slightly better versions of classic games with like new features like that, and like that's the kind of thing we got back in like back when Super Mario Bros. Deluxe came out, because it was a port of Super Mario Bros. But it also had like all these radical new features that like weren't in the original game. So like that's kind of actually something I'd like to see more of, is just more stuff like that. And like I think we're kind of uh like entering that era again, and it's something I never thought we'd see again. But Splatoon 3 DLC, it was, yeah. I am not a fan of Side Order. Like I thought it was shitty. But like it was something like different. It was something unique. It was a new mode. It was an experimental thing. So like I don't know. I don't fault them for that. But yeah, they did need to make it less gay for sure. Yeah, I was not a fan of Splatoon 3. And I hate this fence. Like every time I come here, I try to jump at it because I can see the ladder, but you can't see the fucking fence. It's weird. Okay, but yeah, I'm curious if they're actually gonna update more Switch One games because I would love it if they went back and did some more stuff with like Bayonetta 3 or No More Heroes 3 or like Brothership or Echoes of Wisdom. Like there's all sorts of games they could like do more with. Like they're talking about like Triforce Heroes HD right now, right? That was something that people said was coming. So that would be very interesting if that was the uh the Zelda game for this year. Because that was when that game came out, it's like the lowest selling Zelda game ever. So like if they did more with it to make it more interesting, like and actually got it to sell, that'd be a very telling sign of what's going to happen going forward. Is that like it's going to be very hard to just downplay Nintendo titles indefinitely because of this like idea that like they can just update something and just make it relevant again. Like DKCR was pretty successfully downplayed, and like now it's super well received. So yeah, the boss battles in this game are actually really good. Yeah, I would not mind getting a new Wario game. It's been a while since we've gotten one. I don't know. I'm just very interested in seeing what happens with Nintendo this year. I don't know. I'm playing so much right now. I'm not even really like that fired up about it. But it's like, you just know there's going to be amazing Kino stuff this year. Well, that's your job. Do you think we should like try and focus on getting through these games in the near future? And I think I already beat this one. I think I was on the second stage. Okay, so we have to do stage. We have to do stage 2 here. We got to get to the boss, and then we got to beat like the final boss. Okay. Well, there might be another boss after this. What happens after you open the treasure chest? Surely it's like the final boss. I'll play Donkey Kong. Uh, yeah. What's gonna be next out of us? I'm taking a bit of a break from. Uh, this is the boss from an earlier area. What's it doing here? What the hell was that? Wow. GTA Vice City. That's a pretty bad game for sure. I can't figure this out. What am I supposed to do? Uh, this game just annoys me. I just don't. I don't care for it at all. What is the purpose of this? Are you kidding me? How are you supposed to figure that out? Yeah, we're accumulating well. Uh, why is the price to continue going up? I'm not even sure how you like raise your hearts in this game. I think you can just find them in the levels, but like I don't know how it works. I don't want to put. Honestly, I think I'm more into like Fahrenheit 451 than anything I'm playing right now. I need to finish that book. I came home wanting to read it. I set aside time to read it, but no. I had to get sick and I had to nap for like 3 hours. Unfucking believable. How am I gonna finish this book if I'm working 18 hours a day while sick? Like it just I don't get it. Like I don't know how it's gonna happen. I think I fell asleep listening to Harry Potter. Because I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna take this nap, but I'm gonna listen to Harry Potter while I do it. I think I finished it and I don't remember it. Like I remember them like going through the potions, which never made much sense to me, but like whatever. Hermione's a genius. But yeah, I must have fell asleep like immediately after that because I don't remember anything. Uh, Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. About RTU because he sucks. Like, why wouldn't I complain about RTU? He sucks. Like, he tried saying that, like, what was it? That, like, the Switch 2 did badly this holiday season, and we come to find out today that's not true at all. So, yeah, fuck RTU. What the hell is this? What's with all these, like, unique mechanics that you only see in these, like, dumb challenge rooms? Hieroglyphics. Uh, I can't dash, can't suck. I can't figure this out. I cannot figure this out. Metro Prime 4 thinks you're stupid. Don't be a cope. Okay. I can't figure this out. Damn. Yeah, what the hell is this? I can't figure this out. Come on, I can't figure this out. I cannot figure this out. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ugh. I can't figure this out. Midi chlorians were off the scale. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Man, I can't figure this out. I cannot figure this out. This is one of those streams where I'm just like, I feel like I've accomplished absolutely nothing of value. Uh, There we go. This is legit a monkey ball stage. Look at this bullshit. The platforming is so imprecise. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Where the hell is it? Where am I going? Oh. No! Are you serious? Like what? Like yeah, the jumping has no momentum behind it. This is legit a monkey ball stage. What the hell is this? Oh fuck! It's a me, buddy. She goes like, it's a me, Mario. Two eyebrows. Shit. No! What the hell? Did it. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Man, it took way too long though. Ugh. Philosophy. What the hell is going on? Ice's rear vents. Yeah, we need three more. Where are we gonna find them all? Like, I don't. Okay. I don't know. Should I do a reacting to the Demish video? Maybe we can wait till tomorrow. Hey, what? Oh. I can't figure this out. What am I doing? Ooh. You're telling me that's how you're supposed to do it? Really? Holy shit. Oh, come on. Uh, need real help. Can't stop the momentum? What sense does that make? Hi, kiddo. Uh-huh. You have to be like on top of the blocks when you. Yeah, the puzzle rooms in this are ridiculous. Hmm. Like, why do I have to line them up? That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, see if I do that. Oh, here we go. That's all I needed. Okay. Just what I needed. Well, so I had that solved a while ago, and I just didn't like check to make sure. Okay. I thought I had to be on top of it to make it work, but no. Okay. Greatness. I don't know. I am getting more into it, honestly. Like it's kind of a weird game, but like the more I play it, the more I kind of enjoy it. I did not like this when I first bought it. Shit. Okay, now we gotta go around. Yeah, the platforming is garbage for sure. Fahrenheit 451. Let's say the FF7R is Tifa. Based. Oh, wow, did I not see this? What the hell is this? Oh, wait, hang on. Uh, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I don't know what they would do with it. I mean, Showtime was like way different than like what anybody. It took a long time for Peach to get like key games. Like she's only had two, and she's like an iconic character. So for Waluigi, I don't know. Man, I hope we get a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Showtime because that game was like deeply disrespected. Yeah, not gonna work. I don't know. I do think the learning curve behind this is kind of obnoxious, but like I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Uh, Yeah, usually when like I don't like a Nintendo game immediately, I never come around to it. Like Pikmin 2 is a really good example. But like I don't know. I don't feel that way about this one. Oh, here we go. The GBA game. Wario Land 4, yeah. Yeah, I mean that was my thought like playing this is that like, Wario Land 4 is better, 3 is better, 2 is better, Shake it's better. I don't know. Wario's had kind of a rough history when it comes to games, huh? Cuz like the DS era was not well received. Like they were getting like really cheap and disposable. Holy shit. Hang on, let's see if we can try that again. What? Like why do you have to line these up perfectly? It drives me nuts. I believe this is the last one we need, so I think we'll be able to like uh uh Showtime was fun. Yeah, Showtime was so underrated. Like every time I go back to it, I'm kind of surprised how good it actually is. What the hell? What the hell was that? You're telling me you can clip to the ceiling? What the hell was that? I have never seen that before. The ceiling is a bottomless pit. But I'm supposed to go up. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, things like that made me hate this game when I first started playing it. I just felt like nothing about it is like that intuitive. Okay. Oops. I mean, what is like getting three of these things right next to each other gonna do? Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, this game, like you could tell this game went through like dev hell. Like this came out around the time that like Treasure was like beginning to have enter their dark age. Um, I would definitely say that like Sin and Punishment 2 is better than this, but like yeah, I generally really love Treasure, so it's I mean that was close. The closest I've gotten, but if I had one in like the middle here, doesn't seem right. Kirby characters, I agree. I agree. Wait a minute. Huh? Got it. Holy shit, that was annoying. That was fucking bullshit. What is with this game and its bullshit solutions to puzzles? Like, there's no way that's how it was intended to go. But like, unfortunately, I I don't have an IQ high enough to figure this out. I'm gonna have to watch a lot more Rick and Morty to figure out this game's quantum mechanics. Because like, what the hell was that? Like, I don't even know how I did it. It's just like it just happened. Okay. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I feel like the Rick and Morty thing is just kind of played out. I feel like nobody today would get it. I have an extraordinarily high IQ, and that's why I watch Rick and Morty. I mean, like, man, that shit was like cringe. I don't know if we've ever seen like, you know, for like that the first couple of years that show felt like it was the cringiest thing there was, and like now, like I don't know if anything's ever really replaced it, honestly. Okay, so that's it. We have finally got through that obnoxious stage. All right, time for the boss fight. Yeah, the boss fights are the best part of this for sure. It was so bad. I love how the guy who became a meme, like for the McDonald's thing, like he came out and tried to say like, "Oh, I was only pretending to be retarded," and I'm just like, "Yeah, sure." I mean, that's the level of intelligence we're dealing with here. I still sometimes go back to that Mr. Medicare video of just him clowning on them because they were just like, I don't know, man. Like it's really interesting to see what's happened with it because like the narrative was that like it was the best thing on television for a while. Like Rick is the smartest man in fiction. It's just like what? Like I remember watching clips on YouTube and I'm just kind of like, this is the stupidest thing. Like it was BoJack that made me elect to never listen to what the animation community ever said ever again. Because like they're all like Arrested Development like man children, so they all come to like really weird. Like I was thinking about this when I was watching like Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated. You know, like that show is way better, I think, than like something like Avatar or something like the Loud House or SpongeBob or whatever the fuck they hype up. But it's like they just don't um talk about it really. Like I've never seen like an animation YouTuber talk about like Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated, and it's like an amazing show. So Arrested Development? No, I meant like they they're grown men who act like children. I think that's the term. Come to think of it, I'm not sure if that's correct, but with the guy from Superbad. I don't know, man. Superbad is unbelievably cringe. I'm just like I was kind of thinking about this when I was watching clips on it on YouTube again, and I'm just kind of like, this is the shit that like everybody else was watching. And this is the shit like everyone thought was funny. Like, oh, hey McLovin. Like, bro, the shit I was doing at that time was so much better than like anything that like the mainstream was into. Fuck Scott Pilgrim. I don't talk about this a lot, but like I have a massive hate boner for Scott Pilgrim. Like it's like one of the worst things of the 2000s. I don't know why so many people are like obsessed with it, but like for me personally, I don't know. Like people act like it's some like culturally defining work of the 2000s. Like, oh man, Ramona Flowers inspired women to be hoes, and I'm just like, bro, they were hoes to begin with. What are you talking about? Like, hoes aren't reading Scott Pilgrim. Like, I was just so confused by the narrative. I just don't find it interesting. Like I get like the weird thing about Scott Pilgrim is that it's basically like a gayer No More Heroes with like nothing what makes No More Heroes great, right? It's like it's so weird how base No More Heroes is in comparison to Scott Pilgrim, even though they're like ostensibly about the same thing as that game on Switch. Yeah, I remember when like people were trying to sell you on this idea that that was like some goated beat 'em up. Like, oh, they have a Mario Kart stage. Oh. Yeah, I have never played the Scott Pilgrim game. I don't give a fuck about Scott Pilgrim. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm already doing better stuff than Scott Pilgrim, honestly. Like, I don't know. I have a low opinion of the series, truth be told. So good music. They got some like actual like hipster band to do the music for that. I remember. Like, wasn't that the reason they like delisted it originally? Is because like Gamergate happened and they didn't want to be associated with video games. Yeah, this isn't a great boss fight. Yeah, there are good boss fights in this, but like, wait a minute, he has that hook from Congo's Caper. He's doing the same thing. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, I wasn't struggling at all with the first couple of hits, but what am I supposed to do now? Oh, here we go. Probably this. Probably. No? I can't seem to. What is with this game and like the bosses having like impossible like guards? I don't get it. Yeah, so if he falls down, he comes back up. Where do all these guys come from? Why are there like endless Mario enemies? And like, here we go. Pile driver. Damn it. Just because I couldn't figure out how to break his guard. Why do I need that many like coins? And why is the a pirate in short like the boss of an Egyptian theme stage? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like I don't know. I think they're working on Chrono Trigger HD. I think they know there's demand for it. Like honestly, I don't know. Like Yuji Horii, I'm sure is interested. I don't. I've always felt that like Chrono Trigger is kind of overrated personally. The iBook license. Oh yeah. Yeah, they might legit have to like edit that out. I don't know if they've like I think in the commentary they kind of brought that up. I remember listening to the commentary of the game. And I think they were talking about how difficult it would be to like get the license for that. Apple was still like kind of growing as a company at that point, though. They weren't where they were now. That's crazy how long Steve Jobs been dead. PlayStation is bad preservation because nobody wants to play their own. I know, right? Yeah. I don't even know if they have a functional PS3 emulator. Like, there's no real demand for it. Like, there's a reason these guys like focus exclusively on Nintendo hardware because there's just no demand for like Xbox or PlayStation emulation. Like, honestly, I don't see anybody bring that up at all. Like, emulation is pretty exclusively a Nintendo phenomenon. Actually, no. These guys are like always demanding for PC ports of things. Like Unicorn Overlord, and I'm just like, can't you just emulate it? I think that's what like one of my haters tried to do at one point is that he accepted a sponsorship from Unicorn Overlord, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna emulate the full release, and I'm just kind of like, what are you talking about? You fucking retard. It's just like they don't want you doing that. And who was that? Was that like Joe from Seattle or something like that? I don't remember who it was. That was a while ago. And Unicorn Overlord was so good. I don't know when I'll ever like have a chance to go back and play it again. I've tried I tried starting a second playthrough and like on hard mode, but I got wrecked so badly. I think I soft locked it. I don't think there's anything you can do with like permadeath on and just eh. Yeah, I didn't like Unicorn Overlord nearly as much as 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get a new Vanillaware. Vanillaware is kind of the new treasure though, aren't they? They kind of do the same thing with like the action games and just being unique and like I don't know. Like I love Treasure, but I love Vanillaware, but I don't know. They need to release like more of their stuff on Switch. Like I played Grim Gamora, which is great. I played Unicorn Overlord. I played 13 Sentinels, but they don't have anything else on the console. Like it's very frustrating. GTA 6 had a bad day. Why? Because like Bubsy made fun of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to like find that clip because like people told me that happened that I haven't seen it yet. A lot of bad news. Really? Oh wow, really? Are you serious? I haven't heard anything. I haven't been following GTA 6. I don't give a shit. I have been saying it's gonna fail though. Like for me, it's out of this like I don't think Red Dead Auto 6 can live up to the hype. Is kind of my opinion on it. Like I think what's gonna happen is that like Nintendo spent like the past decade putting out like banger after banger after banger after banger, while Rockstar is just kind of sat at home and like jacked off. That like, oh, but we do so much on shark cards and we're still on the bestsellers list. Yeah, but you're not making new stuff. I don't know, man. It's really interesting kind of looking at it as a creator because this is probably the peak point of my life where like, I'm still unmarried. I haven't knocked anyone up yet to my knowledge. Um, like I'm using all my free time to work. This is probably going to be the best work I ever put out in my life, honestly, when it comes to my books. So like Rockstar just uh, but I'll be more successful from those successes later in life, basically, as more and more people discover the books and read them and support them. So like Rockstar is kind of in that same position where they're kind of like they're living off of past successes. They're not doing anything new or interesting. People are faking cancer to play GTX. Oh wow, really? You're not serious, are you? That's terrible. That is terrible. I don't know. I don't really like that. I feel like I feel like that's exploitive, like taking advantage of sick kids to promote your shitty video game. I don't like that at all. I don't know. I don't know. The idea depresses me. GTA 6 hype feels fake. It does, yeah. Like it. We've been waiting for it for too long. Is the issue? Like everyone thought that like this was going to be something that would like destroy Nintendo and destroy Switch. Like remember when it was supposed to come out in 2023 and it would like destroy Tears of the Kingdom and that didn't happen. You know, it's going to be like that. You know, where they keep releasing like like they keep trying to hype it up and like keep it relevant and it just doesn't stick. We really need a pirate Nintendo game. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wanted to pitch like an idea of a K. Rule game to Nintendo, uh, but that was like before Bonanza was revealed, obviously. No, it doesn't. It does not. Man, imagine the alternate reality where like Sea of Thieves is a Nintendo exclusive. That would like that game would be way better, and like nobody would talk about it. It's just like I don't. It's weird how much people have like tried to show you like sell you on the idea that like Sea of Thieves is good. Like every couple of years, it feels like there's a new ad campaign to try and sell you like, no, it's good now, guys. Like it's just not a hard fight. Yeah, we might beat this tonight, assuming there's no final world in the treasure chest, which might be true, but we'll see. Yeah, the stupid grappling hook reminds me of Congo's Caper. It's like, what the fuck is with these games and grappling hooks? I don't. What the hell's he doing? Wait, how did I knock him down from there? What's he doing? Well, he needs to come down here so I can hit him with the barrel. RGT, not yet. He needs to like do something so I can like document it properly. He was pretty based on the Devin Pritchard thing, honestly. So like, I don't know. I'm not too like uppity against like RGT right now. Like right now, it's like Nintendine, it's like Christopher Dring, like Steven Toto, those guys. Um, yeah, so those are the initial three. And I also threw Review Tech USA on there just for the hell of it, because he just reports everything they say. But like, but yeah, we do need to start like, I have every intention of like going after these people for their lies. Like Nintendine has been blacklisted. What the hell is this? How do you get him to come down? RTU, yeah. He has a lot of simps for some reason. I mean, there's a reason why his channel survived. It's because of his weird, like, parasocial fan base. Like, it's not that he's a good YouTuber that he actually reviews tech. It's because of like the dumb memes and like the birds and screwed that up. Nintendo's newest video. I did, yeah. Well, I mean, I watched a little bit of it. I mean, I went on there and laughed at it. Like, so his thing with this video is that like he's damage controlling the Switch 2 sales, right? He's trying to say it somehow secretly failed, and it's just a giant cope. What the hell is this? It's just an obvious cope. Like, he knows his time is up. He knows he's a meme. He knows that like Nintendo fans aren't tuning into his show anymore. Like basically he has like a handful of people like people like for Tanga who will believe him, but like most people just like they look at his channel and he's just like, yeah, it's just clickbait bullshit. Like, everybody in the community is saying that now. It's not just me. Um I mean, one of the reasons I never went after him is because like he was so transparent about what he was doing that like it just wasn't really worth going after him. I felt like. So yeah, is this the final boss or the final world? The Salt creators, yeah. Terminal Online. Yeah, it does feel that way. Is that we're kind of seeing the end of like the Nintendo hate cope. Like, yeah, we're seeing the end of like Nintendo hate in general. It's kind of crazy. Like, I never like I knew it would happen eventually, but it's like it's we're seeing these guys just like try and like keep it going for as long as possible, and it's really sad. Like, I knew it would die someday, but like, yeah, of course it's evil. Wait a minute, it's like Banjo Kazooie. I don't think I've ever seen like a final boss just have no cutscene, no build up. It just kind of comes out of nowhere. Like, it's like Banjo Kazooie with the Jinjos. Yeah, maybe I should boost my HP somehow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and like boost my HP because I think I figured out how to do it. Yeah, apparently the Japanese version of this has like a completely original second phase, but okay. Yeah, we have like the North American and like European versions, but not the Japanese. Yeah, we'll probably try to beat this in the next couple of days. Does R have a quicker start time? Yeah, because like R, you don't punch, you just charge forward. I didn't realize that. It took until the final boss me to realize that. Wow. So when you want to press R for the shoulder charge, so why does it give you the option to like punch and then charge? Like, why would you ever want to do that? Arc Knights, what's that? I don't know what that is. How bad was the video? We didn't like watch his stream thoroughly. We just went over his Nintendo hot takes. And he's like all he's doing is like complaining about like he does this weird thing where he says that like motion controls are dead and that like nobody makes games with them anymore. And I just kind of laughed at that because I just went through Metroid Prime 4 with motion controls. It's just such a cope. Like and he really is a boomer at his core. Uh, I could beat this guy. Uh, yeah, I think we're gonna get more hearts and like grind for coins next time, and we'll try to beat it. I don't know. Should we go back to standard play? We've been charging the controller for a while, but maybe we should wait a little while longer. It sucks that I wasn't able to. He had a Gunner character. He did. Like I'm just like, what does he gain by like showing off like pictures like that to his audience? I'm just kind of confused by it. Like talk to a real girl. Like, like I don't get like the taking the waifu thing that seriously. It's just really autistic. Like I think people would be shocked at how little like I obsess over Edelgard. Like for me, it's kind of like just a joke. I do like her a lot, but it's like, oh yeah, she's not real. Like unfortunately, but where were we? Are we on area 3 or? I think this is Act 3. Yeah, I think we just beat Act 2. I believe we did. Yeah, we've been playing more of this game and like when it was than I have in a long time. Like maybe I would do like one playthrough a year in recent memory, but like yeah, this is the most I've played it in a long time. I mean, to be fair, I'm like doing like more high skill level stuff. Like oh, I already did that. Okay, okay, we're in the middle of Act 3. Okay, I was always confused by all the different Game Boy screens. Will we ever see the return of the Game Boy horror? I just love this thing. Oh, we never actually did do the twins. Okay, so I think we unlocked their room, but we didn't actually clear it out. Okay. Okay. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah. Yeah, I got a hold of a copy. I got it from the library. So I'm just like, yeah, let's play some games I would never actually pay for. And honestly, I'm kind of digging Assassin's Creed 2 so far. Like I'm kind of surprised. The only reason we're not playing it now is cuz like the Pro controller died on me and I don't know. We'll go back to it in a little while longer. I don't know. I don't remember how long those things take to charge, but like I do need to be better about charging them. Okay. Oh, hang on. So what I'm trying to do is find all like the blue ghosts, and I think I don't think there are any in here. I don't think we got Nana yet, have we? No, we did. Did I get the ghost in her room? I don't remember. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like I did play 3 and 4, and like I hated both those. 4 was like all right when you were like on the ship, but for the most part, it was shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hang on to that and Assassin's Creed, that and Yakuza Zero for a bit. I can never remember. Is it supposed to shake or not shake? Yeah, shake. Yeah, I think it could have done a little bit better, but whatever. It smells like Mario's feet. You know what those smell like, Luigi? Okay. Yeah, we just need the star. Okay. What do we need for the star? Is it fire? I think it is. I hate it when you get booze out in like dark rooms because you just in dark quarters because you can never like get them out. I never get tired of this game. Okay. Uh yeah, you know what? You know what? Like this should be a game that they give an HD re-release to, and they should give it like a ton of new content. Like I think that'd actually be really cool. Like I mean, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD didn't add anything. Well, like the thing about 2 HD is that like all it did really was reboot the online because the online is actually super popular. So like it just re-released it on Switch too, so you can like on Switch so you can play it. Uh, yeah, I would not be surprised if a lot of their multiplayer 3DS games get new life on Switch. Yeah, I have Luigi's Mansion 3 sitting in front of me, and I just have not gotten around to playing it. I've been so obsessed with this and 2, I've completely neglected 3. Like honestly, I feel like 3 is probably my favorite. I don't know. Like I'm iffy about some things with 3 because of like the puzzle solving. It's kind of annoying, but like for the most part, I would say it's by far the best. It has the best environments. It's just a Kino game in general. So what's your favorite act in the game? I've seen people say Act 3 is their favorite, and I'm just like, kind of like, why? Like, it's just like, yeah, it's the most open one. Like, you have a little bit like non-linearity to it, but like, honestly, like I have to say Act 4. Honestly, like I love the boss. I love like the blackout. I love like to me like Act 4 is what really killed it for me. But yeah, you also see a lot of like I don't know, like 2 has my girl like melody, so it's just like I don't know. Like I would say like 2 and 4 I both like better than 3. Like I don't think any of the portrait ghosts in 3 really resonate with me that much. I think you get the most variety in this chapter, but it's like I think yeah, this is where you get the payoff to like Madame Clairvoyant, but it's just I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I definitely would like to see like a Luigi's Mansion game more like this because I love what the next level games does, but like this game has this very specific vibe that like I kind of wish we would see more of. PC gaming defenders are becoming rare. Yeah, yeah. Because like there's just too many like things happening in that scene to like take them seriously. Like you can't even really say that like, well, we can play everything. No, you can't actually. There are no Switch 2 emulators. So it's like they're just kind of like coping and seething about it right now. Yeah, I wonder if I'm getting to the point where I can yeah, we actually played through this like not that long ago, so the fact that we're playing it immediately. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna like play through this. We're gonna try and get like the highest ranking mansion, and then we're gonna go to the European version. So like if you don't know, the European version is actually quite a bit different than the American one. So I've always been very very anxious to play the European one. It's actually the only European version of a GameCube game I want to play, but so Luigi's about as strong as like Master Roshi in this game if he can like destroy the moon. I mean that's how this works, right? Wait, the moon where like the broodlings live? That moon? Like is Luigi just fucking killing them? The original Final Fantasy? What do you mean? Like the NES ones or I'm curious if that's gonna be possible for like some like version of Final Fantasy to become like obscure or like lost media. The Pixar Masters, yeah. Yeah, those ones aren't great. I played six and I'm just kind of like, you know what? I would rather play the Game Boy Advance version. I hate like skipping through this because I love Madame the Madame, but I love how she just tells you like everything you already know. I would not mind like seeing her like in a future Luigi's Mansion game. I don't know. Like again, the Portrait Ghosts need to make a comeback. Like she's not even antagonistic, so Yeah, Mario 64 DS. I think that implies that that game takes place after this, which is just retarded. Like, I don't know. I'm just very confused about like the continuity around this period. Sean isn't complaining about Wario Wonder Switch, but Demetrius, Sean, like Malmstrom, has he updated his blog about that? Well, like, I'm sure he hates it. He just hasn't been updating. Yeah, his last update was on the 15th. Yeah, so he's massively slowed down over the past year. I mean, he's been like coping and seething for months. Like, oh, Switch 2 sales are gonna slow down. Like, don't think it's doing well, guys. And like, of course it does well. It's just like I don't know, man. Like his brand of autism is like beyond that of anyone else I've seen in the community. Like once Maelstrom goes, I think a lot of people are going to be surprised at just how many people. Like a lot of like the weird like anti Nintendo discourse comes from him, right? Like the idea um that only Mario and Zelda matter. That like the NES games are like the like he kind of like defines that boomer mindset and like I think if it collapses, like it's just never going to come back. And then like that is like the tentpole like foundation for like Nintendo hate is this idea that they used to be good in the 80s but like fell off at some point and it's just like obviously not true. Luigi. I mean, are we gonna beat the game again tonight? Oh, I don't think I ever got the mouse up here. Shit. Hearing Normie say Tanabe left Nintendo because yeah, I'm sure the fact that he's 65 has nothing to do with it. Uh yeah, yeah, I haven't been looking into like that situation. Yeah, I don't believe we got the rat up here. So there's one gem we have to get like now. I know, right? I mean, nobody says like the same games over and over again anymore. Anybody who says that like these days gets laughed at, but like you definitely do have like a handful of like older people who insist that like no, they used to be cool in the 80s, bro. Trust me, bro. It's just I don't know, maybe I did get it. Where's my treasure? Yeah, how do you bait it out? Like you just leave the room and come back. I'm just very confused about how this works. I mean, we might not need it, but it's like I don't know. I'm pretty apprehensive about like moving on without it. Yeah, it's a really interesting phenomenon because on one hand you have people insisting that like Nintendo only makes like Mario and Pokemon, Mario and Zelda, and then they flip around and then they try and say that like, well, uh, they're not very good. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. They've been trying it for years, and it's becoming more and more ineffectual. I think. I think there is a. I want to say there's a blue ghost in here. Oh come on! I need ice. Really? I know, right? Yeah, like these guys keep trying to do this, and like for like all these random franchises, and it does not make any sense for like a lot of them. Like Donkey Kong's a really good example, but like they really don't milk their IPs that much. So I don't know. I don't. It's really interesting seeing what we're seeing now, where people are like begging for a new 3D Mario, but like what you have to understand is that like if they released a new 3D Mario, people would have said that like that was all they had, and it's just like no. I think what they did this time was better, where they put out Bonanza, they put out Mario Kart World. Um, they put out Air Raid. What the fuck am I getting hit by? I don't get it. Snowy Milks The Last of Us. Yep, yep, absolutely. What am I getting hit by? I'm so confused. I mean, like all the criticisms you see about Nintendo are basically just copes from people who don't play them. We saw this with like Geeks and Gamers, where they're trying to say like, oh no, they censor their games, and I'm just like, what do they censor? Like, what do they do? And then they do like the stupid shit, or like, well, they covered up Tharia's ass, and I'm just like, who the fuck cares? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, who cares about that? Are these the only ice goes in the game? I feel like they are. Brie Larson's. Yeah. It's really interesting how these people keep trying to go after Nintendo, and they just keep kind of they just keep kind of failing. I don't know. I think they tried to spurg out about like Brie Larson being in like Mario Galaxy, and I just don't think anybody really cares. Geeks and Gamers, yeah. I mean, I'm not happy with them either. After like the Devin Pritchford controversy, I'm just like, no, you're done. I mean, like the anti-woke community is over. I feel like they're not interested in like actually like fixing anything. They just want to like bitch about stupid shit and make money and grift, and that's just like the reality of it. And I've been saying this for a long time. This was obvious even when like Gamergate first started with like Ethan Ralph and those guys. Like pretty much everyone other than like Jimbo was like a grifter right from the onset. And like everyone serious about it like rejected it immediately, but like all these people just like went to like Ethan Ralph because like, oh man, he's clowning on the feminists. I don't know. Ethan Ralph never should have been allowed to like become successful in this field. Is kind of my view on it. That's always been my opinion, and it's very frustrating that like so many people like enabled him for as long as it like until the sex tape leaked. I think like people were like giving him all this attention and hype. He's a dumbass, yeah. Ethan Ralph is obscure. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Uh, I guess after my nap, yeah, getting some water in me, I started feeling a bit healthier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some dinner soon. It's been 5 hours. Eh, no, 4 hours. Yeah. Rekieta's obscure. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I never thought this would happen, but like I'm tuning into like I'm seeing like Rekieta on like Alyssa clips or whatever, and I just don't give a shit about anything he's doing. Like he got a new dog, and I'm just kind of like, okay, so that dog's dead. So he killed his dog, and like, you're telling me he just immediately went out and got another one in like less than a month? That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's another pug too, and it's just like, why are these people so obsessed with pugs? I don't know. Like, I don't understand the appeal of pugs. They look like they just seem kind of useless to me. I don't know. I'm not a dog person, so I don't know anything about dogs. I'd probably get a cat before I got a dog. I mean, I was really getting fired up about getting a dog a while back, but it's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't be a good owner. Well, I have like the maturity to like say that though. You know what I mean? Like for a lot of people, just like buy dogs just for like just to have them, and not because they actually want them or anything. Or like, I don't know. Like I don't know. I really don't like that at all. Like, yeah, worst boss in the game for sure. Yeah, all the other bosses in the game are legit good, and this one is just like it like it like kills your playthrough. I remember like there have been like several times where I've done this fight, and I'm just like, this is the worst part of the game by far. And again, this short shouldn't have such like an awful like boss fight, but I don't understand why you can't do this to other boos. Like supposedly they get stronger in numbers. Like characters say that like numerous times in this game, and yet like Boolossus is like a complete joke. Can it even become like when it's just one? Can it even become Boolossus again? I love Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, so it can't become Boolossus again. Like it just kind of dicks around like an asshole. Like you can't aim with the camera and just like why is he this fast? Got him. Shit. Again, like it's annoying. It's just pointless. 35. Wait, we missed one? Hey, we're supposed to have 36. I think we missed one. Arkham Knight was an impossible port on Switch. Yeah. And he did that a lot, like with like Doom Eternal and stuff like that. It's just like, no, they're not impossible ports. Yeah, I hope we have like the numbers to like get the best mansion because I don't know what we're gonna do if like we screwed it up or anything. Yeah, the only thing that really mattered, like as long as you get both of like the special diamonds, like you're gonna get at least rank B. It's just like rank A is just so ridiculous. Now Doom is obscure. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh wow. Okay, I missed the boo in here. I was like, I knew we missed one, but wow. Yeah, whenever you miss one, it's always weird when you go back and you're just kind of like, how did I miss this? What I don't get is why the boos were hiding in the mansion. Like, why weren't they already out? Yeah, I think you're supposed to have 36 after Bulasa, so 2 forklifts. Okay. Oh wow, I never went in here either. Wow. So you're telling me the boo in this room, like came out of hiding and then he just like placed himself in this one? Just call me Gamboo. What an idiot. Maybe it came from like another part of the mansion and it was just hiding in here. Yeah, so 40 million. So I need like 60 million more in the final chapter if I'm gonna. I'll kill myself. And we just beat this like the other day, and here we are playing through it again because I'm just so obsessed. Just so obsessed. I remember I was a kid, I didn't want to like walk back the Dark Mansion, so like what I tried to do was find a mirror and like try to warp back, which is like very, very unnecessary. They come after you in the entrance hall. They come after you in a lot of rooms that they're not normally in. Yeah, it's such a great twist. As a kid, this freaked me out. That's Van Gore's room. Vigilante. Well, he's a nobody though. Is kind of my thing. It's just like I don't know. I'd like to keep it focused on like people who are relevant, people in like the actual. Oh shit, we actually got him. Oh shit. Yeah, I was worried we wouldn't get that for a second. Okay, awesome. We lucked out there. Okay, I didn't think we got it, but okay, awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I was worried we wouldn't get that, but nope. I'm getting better at getting those mice because, like, traditionally, like one of the reasons I've never gone for A rank before is that like I would always trigger them, and I would always miss. And like I kind of realized that like, wait, you're saving in this game constantly when you catch booze. So technically, whenever that happens, you can just like. Did they come in this room? They don't. Okay, wow. And so the foyer is safe no matter what. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. See, on a first playthrough, when you don't know what you're doing, like you walk through the entire mansion trying to like try to figure out what you're supposed to do. It's crazy how there are like 2 keys in this room. So I have 40,000 gold. Okay. So like I think that's enough, but Jaggy Thermos, yeah. Shit. Yeah, you freeze for a split second. Wow, they were really throwing themselves at me there. So one of the things about the European version, the Hidden Mansion in that one, it has different enemy placement and I believe different AI. So I think you might see a lot more variety in like the Hidden Mansion for that one, which sounds awesome, and I'm really excited about experiencing that. But yeah, I don't think we'll beat this tonight. One of my haters is making Al accounts. Surely there's a blue one in here, right? I need to look at a complete list of like where the blue ghosts are. Yeah, my thing about this chapter is like I'm not a big fan of how we're constantly going from like the basement to the third floor. It's just they couldn't come up with like a quick way between both, like an elevator or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just come back later. Xbox did a direct today. Yeah, nobody even cares when they announce like their directs. Like I didn't even hear about it. Like I was looking for things to react to when I went live, and I'm just like, oh, nothing important's happened today. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to my Kiwi Farms thread anymore. My Kiwi Farms thread is like completely dead. It's just people like spurging out about things I've said and done. Like, oh, he says he works more than doctors. Yeah, I do. Like, that's not debatable. Like, I absolutely work more than those guys do. Like, I ended up passing out today because I was working so much. To be fair, though, I was sick. So. Mm. The Perfect Dark remake. Ooh, and that's been canceled now, hasn't it, man? Yeah, crazy how like nobody gives a shit once these projects are canceled. Same with like Hi-Fi Rush or like whatever else. Like, once it's canceled, nobody talks about it again. Like, I still mourn the death of Scalebound. Never Wild, yeah. Yeah, the fact that like Rare announced a title and that like nobody cared that it got canceled is crazy to me. Like we still talk about like Conquer sequel, right? A hypothetical like Banjo 3, like I hate how the team spurgs out about like Banjo 3, by the way. Oh, that's right. Greg Mails left Rare, didn't he? So like, you don't even have anybody there anymore. Like he was the only guy left for like a long time. It's a dead company now. Uh, I don't know, man. Like maybe like I don't know, if I become like a billionaire, I'll like acquire Rare from Microsoft and like bring them back to the glory days. Cancel more games, yeah. The Microsoft acquisition has to be like the single worst acquisition in gaming history. Like it's so bad. Like it's shocking to me that like that more people don't say that. Like people were surprised by like Sea of Thieves being bad, and I'm just like, have you not been following Microsoft era Rare? I don't know. Like I used to mourn them a lot, but like over the past couple of years, I've just kind of moved on. Like they were falling off a long time for a long time. Like I have no more tears to shed for them. Like they really did bring it on themselves. Like at any point they could have just left like Rareware and just formed their like Nintendo exclusive subsidiary, and they just never did it. Like they hated Nintendo for like upstaging them all the time, and they just like, no, we're gonna develop for real hardware. Like, yeah, I don't understand why the Stampers thought it was a good idea. Because I believe they still produce games. Like, and it's just like, bro, like you had the best, you built the best game company in the world, and like you sold out. Like, why are you still working? It's just, I'll probably work until I die because I really love what I do, but it's just like. I agree. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think, is going to be the beginning of the end of that. Because like Donkey Kong's finally like a proper Nintendo IP again. Because like every time they tried to bring Donkey Kong back in the past, like you just had people spurging out about it not being Donkey Kong Country or made by Rare, and like that happened to Returns too. But like yeah, we're officially past that point. So like Donkey Kong can now be a proper A-list Nintendo IP again. Like we're still in that weird phase where people are in denial about Donkey Kong being A-list, but yeah, what I don't get is why these bastards work completely different than every other ghost in the game. Jontron hated nuts and bolts. Yeah, Jontron was based. Based Jontron. Oh, he hated Star Fox Adventures too. Like, if you watch his Star Fox Adventures like video, it's like actually pretty shitty. So like, I don't know. I actually really wanted to like do a proper Star Fox Adventures retrospective, but like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. If it ever will. I feel like I'm too old for it now. I feel like I've kind of like established into my niche, and like the idea of being like a game like reviewer has kind of passed me by. Like I'm not really interested. I'm not even really interested in developing video games anymore, honestly. Like I used to say I wanted to, and now it's just like I'm so busy with like everything I'm doing, and I'm just like, the gaming industry is fine. I don't have to save it. I don't have anything to contribute really. Yeah, yeah, like Rare themselves tried pushing that narrative. Like they showed off like the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. Like Nintendo like premiered like Tears of the Kingdom, like the building mechanics, and like Rare was pissed. Like their intern straight up was like leaned into the meme on Twitter, like, "Oh no, it's just nuts and bolts." And that was like a legit narrative that people tried like throwing at it for a bit before realizing that was like fucking retarded. Like basically, Tears of the Kingdom is nuts and bolts done right, where it's like the same concept, like but like they actually made like an actual Zelda game around it, and they didn't like try to like completely change the genre and shit on like fans of the old one. Yeah, nuts and bolts is one of the most offensive things ever, in my opinion. Like Log is like a piece of shit antagonist. Like he literally stops and makes fun of like the first two games before turning into nuts and bolts, and it's just Banjo Tooie came out. I'm not sure I would go that far because they did Conquer after that, and I believe Perfect Dark and Star Fox Adventures. I don't know, like the Microsoft acquisition did it. I don't like saying it was like Nintendo that did it. Like it happened during the Nintendo era. I mean, they were definitely like falling off at that point, but like I wouldn't say they were like, bad or incompetent like they are today. Like it's not as bad as what we get now. The Grand Theft Auto, or like the South Park, yeah. Where it's not that good, but people hype it up because like, oh man, the cartoon said mean things. Oh man. That's so clever. Oh, I don't know. Is Felix is like what the hell is it? Is like I want to say Felix the cat, but I don't think that's right. There's some like edgy like adult animation with like some cat like that's like a super edgy. Is that like the greatest piece of animation ever? Like by that logic, Satan's a fag. It's just like what? Fritz the cat, yeah. Yeah, I've seen like some clips on YouTube and I'm just kind of like, how the fuck did any of this get made? It's like shitting on like SJWs and stuff like that. Black is beautiful. It's like was that an actual blue? No, that was an elemental ghost. So it wasn't an actual blue ghost. Is there nothing actually in the treasure room? Is like the treasure like just the key to Soupy's room? What's the deal with Soupy anyway? Why does she like sound so ominous? I don't get it. Like, I wonder if there's any like developer notes about this game that you can read about the characters. A worse Paramount that IP than SpongeBob? I think Spon- I think I think South Park has more credibility than SpongeBob. Because like I think South Park like it actually was able to like introduce new characters. It was able to stay relevant longer. It was able to like innovate in some ways. Like what the fuck did SpongeBob do other than like appeal to retarded children? You know what I mean? Like South Park is retarded in the sense where like it shouldn't really be popular, but like SpongeBob is just something that people watch because it's on. It's downright damaging to kids, I think. And that's true for South Park as well. But like, at least with South Park, like kids aren't supposed to be watching it. So like, I don't know. I just have no respect for SpongeBob at all. Wait, what the hell are we doing? We got the key. Is it to the basement? Yeah, it is. No, it's Soupy's room. Okay. Where the hell are we? Wait. Wait, where's my? Okay, that's Soupy's room. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up there. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Like, where we? Okay, we got the jar room. Okay. I love how he whistles his theme songs. What is with like them not freaking out until you light candles? They do this in like the first room of the game too. It's kind of a trend. I don't. Do they just really hate candles or something? Uh. Yeah, there are blue ghosts in this room. I did remember that properly. It's just they're not proper blue ghosts. Like, why do they have like normal blue ghosts and like the money grubbing blue ghosts? That's kind of confusing. And Bolivia. So what do you get when you get Soupy? She gets you some treasure, right? Yeah, not helping at all. I think as a kid, I would always read all the text, like hoping it would be something useful. But like he repeats himself pretty quickly. I guess I don't expect you to get all the booze on a first playthrough. It's not really necessary. It's really only for like completionist reasons, and it does keep things fresh. But yeah, so I did not get this chick on my first playthrough. Yeah, so what's with that ominous music? Like, why does she get a cutscene? I've always been very confused about that. They did this for like the lolly, but not like uh but not for my girl Melody. Like, come the fuck on. Why does everyone hate Breath of the Wild now? I don't think anybody does. Yeah, I think you can like run out of water here and you have to leave. Is there no Boo in that room? Okay, yeah, it doesn't appear until at. after you flip things back over. So why is it upside down? I mean, we're getting plenty of nifty treasure. It's just Bonita. Yeah, it's always been weird to me how there's like nothing on the third floor, like nothing, like everything interesting is in the basement, and it's not that large. The Lord Frogmire guy, yeah. Man, I haven't heard about that guy at all since he did his like ZA video where he was trying to grift off of that. He was like Nintendine a couple of months ago, honestly. Like it's the same deal where like, you know, you get a lot of views for hitting on Nintendo and then like it collapses and then all of a sudden you're like shit out of luck. I need real help. Why do they disappear so soon? I don't want to see that again. I've never been a fan of how this room works. Like, I remember being confused on like my millionth playthrough of this. Like, wait, you're telling me you have to tap everything?
Mario! Mario! Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this one. Is this even an important room? I want to eat something. Yeah, the basement. Okay. We haven't gotten a lot of the booze in the basement, so Underboo's making a comeback. Yeah, 10 more boos and we'll have them all. Gotta catch them all. Stupid boos. Okay. Why does he repeat the same lines of dialogue over and over again? I don't know. Yeah, I've always used to like stress out about getting these things right away, but it's actually easier to just move on, wait until you unlock all the rooms, and then do it later. And 9 more to go. That's a bomb. Arc Raiders. Well, I don't think Arc Raiders was ever really a thing. It never really took off. You know what I mean? I think people are gonna be really surprised with how well Bonanza sells, like long term, because I can see it doing like 250,000 like a year for like indefinitely. Honestly, considering the kind of game it is, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if it's happening for like 20 years, if it happens for 20 years, I don't know why this guy like tries to talk shit to you because like he sucks. He's not a particularly good fight. Outsell Expedition. Yeah, I would say it already has. Yeah, like Expedition was not that big of a hit. Um, and I hate it when this happens. I mean, could there have been a blue ghost in here? Uh, yeah, I haven't seen a single blue ghost. Okay, yeah, I thought there was something in here. Yeah, it's the crystal. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where a single blue ghost is in Act 4. So. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to look at a locations guide for sure. I think we got all the mice for sure, but Okay, so this is everything in the upstairs. Like, there's not very much on, like... Man, it's always crazy when you get, like, two of them at once. You would think they would gang up on you, but they don't. Like, I wonder how many boos you could get in, like, one room at once. Like, I've never seen more than two. Yeah, this is like the worst place in the game to lose boos. Like in the basement, it doesn't tend to happen as much, but here they always go into the hallway, and you never light up the hallway in Act 4. So yeah, they tried to. Yeah, yeah, it was definitely retarded. So wait, if you catch one with one still in the room, like does the game stop? And yeah, that one got away, but I think I got this one. Okay. Yep, 8 more. I don't know. I think we're gonna beat this tonight. I really, really want to see if I can get the team chair to lose money. Maybe, yeah. Like again, like so much of Silksong's hype so much of Silksong's hype revolves around the idea that it's $20. So yeah, they couldn't like raise the price that much. So if you wait long enough, it ends up ducking out of the hallway to one of the rooms. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how like man, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to reading Fahrenheit tonight. Damn it, I'm so and I have so many like things from the library that I'm not sure like if I'll be able to do everything. Yeah, I gotta get like Fahrenheit read. I gotta get like Yakuza 0 played. I'm just like, ugh. Gotta play Assassin's Creed. Like I got another book today as well. Someone steals your video games. I mean, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, my house is like locked down. Like the security system, like the location, like it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, what do we have next? We have yeah, 7 more boos. Yeah, we have a handful of rooms to go. Yeah, so we have to do the briefs short things down here. And then we'll go back to yeah, we have to go back to fight Van Gore. And then we'll get like, the last gem and then we'll go after Big Boo. Ping Boo. King Boo's kind of a joke on the Hidden Mansion. Like I think his gimmick just doesn't suit the difficulty very well. Because like you just drain him quicker on the I never understood why these things are coming out of the room that like Mario's in. It just seems weird to me. This game always had that weird kind of like it seemed weirdly intimidating as a kid. Like all the GameCube games were like that. Like I remember I didn't want to play like Melee on the higher difficulties or like I don't know. Like there was just like I remember not being able to beat like the Master Hand. because I was so bad at the game. And when is Melee getting re-released? Oh, is there a second one here too? Oh, I thought the mice came out. No. Yeah, Act 4 kind of feels like padding. But I do really like it because it just feels like it has a bit of an edge to it that the rest of the game doesn't really have. With the whole like the power going out and just like, how dangerous the locations are. Like in general, like we really why do the lights come on in these games anyway? Like I don't understand why like the lights aren't off like permanently. I get this is a kids game, but like you don't see that happening in Fatal Frame. That's what we need, like Luigi's Mansion versus Fatal Frame. Got him. All right, 45. Man, yeah, I can't believe how quick Act 4 goes. This is a really short game. It's just like the more I play it, the more I'm just like, we've really done 3 playthroughs in a year. Like I'll never get tired of this game, but it's like, man, it's crazy how quickly you can breeze through it. And this is probably the best playthrough I've ever done. So, like, if I don't get A rank now, I don't know if I ever will. Like, I utilized every trick I knew to like max out my. I'll have to study the game a little bit more and see if I can do it. I definitely want to do it this year. Like this has long been like an overdue thing for me. Man, this is a really annoying one. I hate it when like oh, come on, got him just barely. Wow. Yeah, I managed to manipulate his AI to just. And he always like moves away from you. So if like you move towards the wall, like he tends to like kind of hesitate. They'll dart for it eventually, but like I barely managed to eke out a win there. Okay. I should watch some speedruns of this. Yeah, my opinion, like I'm told that like getting rank H in this is actually way harder than yeah, we're missing like 3 of them. We have Van Gore, but like yeah, I think there might be 2 in here. Damn it, what the fuck was that? It's so easy to get fucked over in this room for some reason. Yeah, the icicles like melt immediately after the lights come on. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, it is very easy to get fucked over in this room. This is probably like the area that like fucks me over the most. And we're gonna have to heal up before the final boss. Yeah, we have like 3 more boos. Like, where could they be? Yeah, there's none left down here, right? So, do you work out, Luigi? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to go through the entire mansion, because this is very unusual. Yeah, usually by the time I get to Van Gore, I have like all of the boos. I can't think of where else they could be. Yeah, looks like we're gonna beat this tonight. It's always weird when like you oh, here's one. Okay. Maybe the treasure room too. Did I ever go into the treasure room in this playthrough? You found me again. Yeah, he must have ran away and hid here or something. Okay. So we found one. Yeah, it's very unusual to like for me to not have all of them before Van Gore. I mean, I did stop at a weird point. I don't usually stop after. Have I never been in here? Yeah, we've been in here before. Okay. Well, we're just checking. I don't get why the treasure in this is real. So, like, canonically, Luigi's Mansion Luigi like uses the money he gets in this to build like the B mansion, and that's where he's living in like Luigi's Mansion 2, which is kind of crazy, but okay. That they picked like a canon mansion to use. Audie's room, maybe? Maybe one of the bathrooms. Am I sure I got all the portrait ghosts? I'm missing one. Wait. Oh, that's Van Gore. Okay. I never actually talked to this toad. Wow. I don't know if I've ever like It's crazy. Like I don't know if I've ever gone through a playthrough talking to as few toads as this one. Like usually I at least do it just to cheer them up, but like I don't know. Like you don't really use them that much in my experience. Like my preferred method of like saving is through the boot capture. So like toads don't really do a whole lot for me at my skill level. Okay. It is very unusual for the last it is very unusual for it not to be the okay, Nana. Yeah, I thought we hadn't gone in here and done something. I did mention this. That, like I didn't remember getting her in this playthrough. Limburger. Okay. And I wonder if I'll someday play this game enough where like I have all the booze names memorized and like their locations. I don't know if it's like random or if it's like always assigned to a specific room. I imagine it's very specific, but okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna beat this tonight. Wow, I was not expecting this, but like, yeah, Act 4 is pretty short. My afterlife's work, it's amazing. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how much like getting hit and losing coins is gonna impact our chances at securing the A rank, but I mean, I would say this is definitely the closest I've ever gotten. If I don't make it this time, we definitely have the skill set. Like the main thing for me, I think, is like getting all the blue ghosts and learning all the locations because we didn't find a single one on Act 4, and like I've learned a couple new locations for like some of the earlier acts, but none for Act 4. So we are gonna have to step up for that. I hate you. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some more Assassin's Creed 2 after this. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I should take a day. Like maybe I should just end the stream and focus more on like writing because I haven't written at home in forever. Let's see a lot of Van Gogh parodies lately. Like Vincent Van Gogh from Scooby Doo. This guy, like, it's a thing. Okay. All right, we got the final. So wait, you're telling me so? Yeah, that door at the end of the hallway isn't even locked. It's like the next door that's locked, which is just. Ugh. Yeah, it has that barrier behind it. So there's technically 51 boos in the game if you count Ging Boo. So this game is a homage to Suda 51, obviously. When is Fatal Frame 2 coming out? What the hell is that? Wow. It's so weird how they clip through sometimes. Because they're like partially through and they're just not. It's just I wonder how that works because he was still darting around. That's it. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm very anxious to see if we've got an A rank. So I think both of those are like, let's see, where's our collection? Is there like another kind of jewel that I've never gotten before? Yeah, okay, well, I don't know about these numbers, but like honestly, cash just doesn't feel like it's that useful. Like, in my opinion. I mean, I definitely got more stuff than I did last time, but it's not good enough in my opinion. Let's warp back. Man, I hate as an adult you don't have that like that feeling of joy you get whenever you like teleport back. Like I remember discovering this for the first time and think it just blew my mind. Like imagine if like someone discovered some like hidden feature of like the Game Boy Horror like 25 years later. I mean, I'm sure this game has been played to death over the years. I kind of want to watch a Luigi's Mansion speedrun. That might be fun. I'm not sure if I'm over my sickness. I'm hungry now, so I guess I must be. Low energy. What are you talking about? I'm sick. What do you not understand about that? I missed. Wow, shit. And not a fan of when I miss it. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Unbelievable. It's a good thing I saved before I came down here, but like, man, shit. Renee video is horrifying. I mean, it's horrifying that people enable her, sure. Like, fuck commies. Holy shit, I lost. Embarrassing. Oh, wait, hang on. That was the mansion, not the hidden mansion. Yeah, I'm not talking to him again. Yeah, the fact that I still struggle with this boss sometimes goes to show how good it is. It's the only boss in the game I ever really die on, I think. Shit, fuck. Oh, we can't like stop at the final boss. We got to beat it tonight. Yeah, I'm just really hungry. Why the hell am I getting hit? What am I doing? I'm blasting at myself, I think. Well, one more should do it. We should be good. It goes really fast on like Hidden Mansion, so we should be good as long as we don't screw up. We never did get an explanation for this. What? Why is Bowser like this? What the fuck? Yeah, I hear don't care about me. I hear don't care. He never spoke to me at all. Unless he Why do I keep blasting myself? I don't get it. Yeah, like why care about my opinions? Why do you care? Why are you angry? Why are you seething? Could it be that like I'm a threat to you and your weird commie worldview? How the hell is he getting me? I don't get it. Like I got some distance. Like I see him coming a mile away. Yeah, it didn't work. And what the like? Why is why are his attacks undodgeable? Like I don't get it. There we go. Got him that time. Looks like we're going to have to do it again because we didn't get quite low enough. Yeah, okay, one more should do it. I love the Bowser model in this. Way cooler look for the character than like what they did in Sunshine. He looks kind of shitty in Sunshine. Probably the best looking Bowser on GameCube, honestly. Like, I don't know. This might be a controversial opinion, but I do like the character way more when he doesn't talk. For the most part, like I think there are probably some exceptions. Yeah, I mean, my favorite portrayal of the character is Mario World. Yeah, he doesn't talk in that. There you go. We beat him. Yeah, Bowser is fucking dead. I barely won that. Wow. Nintendo will be gone, so A-logging Harman will stop. Yeah. Come on, we need like 100,000. Look at this, like everything is so cheap. We can't like. Look at this, like everything else. Holy fucking shit! We were 3 million off. I don't know what we could have done to like. Damn, that's the closest I've ever gotten. But like, damn it, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to look up a Blue Ghost guide for sure. Like, because that's the only thing I can do is just get more money. That's the closest I've ever gotten, and that is frustrating. That is frustrating.
Speedy Spirit is in the wardrobe room, on the wardrobe on the far right. It's in the... Just bang on Neville's chair, and he'll pop out. Make sure you...
Breaker room?
On this chair on the right. First,
And we have quite a lot of these.
on the chair on the right. Shot is there. It's a kind of billiards room. Apparently he only appears when Slim Bank Shot is there, so catch him before you catch Slim Bank Shot. And he's in this chair in the corner. Twins room, just bang on the bunk beds.
Well, I tried doing that. What? I tried doing that and I couldn't do it. Ah, okay, shit.
During the blackout, number 11 is in the music room on Melody's chair.
Really? You have to go in there during the blackout? How would you ever figure that out? Wow.
Also during the blackout, number 12 is in the hidden room, which is through the mouse hole in the butler's room, in the chest on the far right.
You have to do it during the blackout. That's crazy.
Also during the blackout, number 13 is in Chauncey's crib. Number 14 is in the cellar on this box close to the door.
Ah, damn, I walked right past that one.
Close to the camera. And that is all 15 Speedy Spirits, aka Blue Ghosts.
Yeah, I don't think you need to get all of them, but like, yeah, we were like 3 million off. Yeah, if we got like 1 or 2 more, we probably could have done it. Like some more of the gems. Yeah, we were so close. We were so close.
Somebody clip it. DS Pikachu, Duty, whoever, clip that and put it up. All right, let's go to Dark Side.
Yeah, have they done anything? Let's see. Yeah, B rank. Yeah, it's the best I can do. I mean, like, a little bit more practice and I'll get it, but at this stage, yeah, what has DSP done?
He talks about filming a vid. Lying is fun. Lying is all that Phil does. So let's hear Phil out.
You guys, I just find it hilarious that people bring that up. It's like, to a normal person, okay, if you said, hey, so you knew someone for a couple months, you did, you're working with them online, doing a few videos. All of a sudden, out of the blue, they offered to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to fly you across the entire...
Phil, normally what would happen, and this happens all the time, that content creators do crossovers, they fly out to places and do... Normally what happens, right, is that the other content creator isn't a complete broke bum. So they're able to pay their own way, yeah? But because you're a complete broke bum, you have a built-in excuse. I can't do it. I'm broke. I can't have a vacation. So I took away your excuse immediately and said, no, I'll just pay for everything. So then you couldn't use that as an excuse. I knew right well you were never going to agree to this, but I thought it would be funny as fuck to see you in the wild at the bar trying to be a normal human. I wanted to see what he was really like, you know? It's not really that crazy, the idea that you would travel for a crossover to make content. Like, it's really not.
Thousands and thousands. It's a fucking plane ticket, buddy.
It's not really. It's
across
like a few
the
entire
world.
It was a few $100 for a plane ticket, a few $100 for a hotel, and a few $100 for some drinks.
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
But
I would say that's a waste of money myself.
Incomprehensible amount of money to fill.
Yeah.
Because he's poverty brained.
Entire country and hang out with you at a bar because they think that you like wrestling and they want to spend time with
wrestling. Phil,
Would you
have spent, like, this is the thing, Phil. I chose something that I thought that you might enjoy, considering you spent hundreds of thousands of dollars of your fans' money that you were telling them was going towards your house that you were going to lose and your taxes on a mobile game based on professional wrestling. And you love Hulk Hogan. He's your favorite wrestler. So I thought, oh, maybe Phil would like to go to Hulk Hogan's bar. Hogan is there at least once a week usually, and he does karaoke, and he could meet Hulk Hogan.
Not
And
anymore.
we could do a video. Yeah, well, he missed out.
Yeah, he missed.
We could have done a video.
Yeah, he died
with
after.
With Phil singing karaoke with Hulk Hogan, or us doing a drinking challenge, or we could do a live DSP tries it from the bar where Phil's trying the chicken wings or whatever. Like, it writes itself. It writes itself, bro. And then in the meantime, like, okay, we watch the Super Bowl, right? Then you go with Catherine and you go hang out on the beach there in fucking Clearwater and have a honeymoon.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's only been 5.5 hours, but I've been kind of sick, so I think I am just gonna call it quits today. I'm gonna have some dinner. I think I'm gonna read a little bit. I'll probably stay up for a couple of hours. So I'm probably gonna take the rest of the night off. Yeah, I didn't work nearly that much today, but whatever. But anyway, thank you all for your support. Thank you all for your book purchases. Thank you all for your